I was just about to text you, then got the is live noti. How you like that video? I have not consumed it yet. I had to run across town and get an appointment and do some other stuff. I've not partaken in it yet. Sorry. I look forward to enjoying it at another time later tonight. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Frickin' bagpipes. That's what we need. What video? I need like an intern that can just do this stuff for me. What I need to do is just lie and say there's no internship, almost like one of those fake casting couch videos, like the ones Derek watches when he's over there sorting, where there's no modeling job, there's no movie. You sent me a video? Send it again. I don't know that I saw that. Oh, send it anyway. Now you have to. Now you're pretty much compelled to send one. All right. I can't even remember what I was doing. Twitter. I turned in frickin' young Jerry Lewis here for a minute. All right, let's get some attention on Instagram, or at least go through the motions. Top's Finest release day, part deux, DEUX. Well, they offered us some more Finest baseball cases. Ask me how much the price went up. Oh, here's my Bowman Chrome solicitation. All right, our goal is to convert 2 people over from Instagram, and that journey begins now. Stand All right, that's classified. That's classified. All right, so two ways this could go. We could rip Finest PYT3 next if you close out the Cubby Bears and the Blue Jays, or we're going to have to go a different direction. Either the 3-box random, which I don't really want to go that way yet, or the Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor PYT. I'd love to hurry up and close the Jays and the Cubs, but it's your money, it's not mine. And I need us to be gentle with the offers because of so much we're doing and the giveaways and blah, blah, blah. You tell me what you want to do. I could do 5 off the Jays, 10 off the Cubs to get PYT3 done if you want. And we'll jump right into PYT3. There is some stuff that's filled. There's some stuff that I added. Look around. Hard stop at 8-ish, which contradicts itself. Hard stop at 8-ish. But Zebra's on at 8 o'clock. I've got all his stuff loaded up. We're going to try to close out as much of his stuff as we can right now. So, but Finest PYT 4 is loaded up. So as much as we can burn down in 4 hours and then go into Zebra, Ice Station Zebra at 8 o'clock. And basically anything that I've got listed can rip except basketball, which releases at on Thursday. So not a ton of messing around time. We've got stuff that's closed we can move to, and then whatever time's left, a la carte stuff. So I'm committed to the whole 4 hours. I had an entire bag of Nestle white chocolate pretzel flips from the gas station on the way home from my appointment. So all right, I just need the Blue Jays and we're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and ping it. Pinga, 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 pinga. Hockey fans, I hope to have SP Authentic 8-box half case PYT up for you tomorrow. I just sent the numbers to Aaron Strew. So if you want a chance to go Finest PYT, Finest PYT 4 in order, and we might be out of the Finest PYT business. I've got more Finest coming, but paid significantly more for more cases. I don't know. We might be done with Finest PYTs. All right. Good thing about host notes now is they stay up forever. So I can edit this, and this will be part 2. So you can see what we ripped earlier today. I use them kind of a different way than everybody else does. All right, just need the Blue Jays. $10 off the Blue Jays, and we're ready to go. Then I'll find you your next easiest target here, which is probably going to be Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor number 3 with 9 teams left. And I posted round 4 also. Actually, let's get the next Finest knocked out if we can. and be out of the finest PYT business today with 13 left. I like that move. That makes more sense for us. What's up, Heath? All right, just need the J's. So, Mike. Oh, offers aren't on? That's not very helpful, is it? How about now? My bad. Try it now. Boom. And that is Joe McGee. Did you do that one yet? No, Frank, I did not. That is full, but we did not. Hello, basement racers. How are you? Yep, yeah, if you look in the host notes, it'll show you everything we've ripped today. Good. I am fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, click that host notes. It'll show you everything we ripped. What's up, Leaf? Hey, how'd you like to show up at 4 and not start till 4:20? Sounds awesome. I'll try to be more productive with your time, guys. All right, Jays. That was Joe McGee, wasn't it? All right, and I've got Furtman, are you here? I think Furtman had the A's in this. This was a spot I pulled him as partial credit for some of his amazing work. All right. Yeah, it couldn't be farther from the truth, Steve. Never have I ever. Here we go. What's up, Uncle Brent? Where's what at, Basement Racers? What are you looking for? Where's what at? Good luck, guys. There's Uncle Brent. This is finest PYT3. We're going to give it a little bit. I want to see where it plays out. I want to see what happens. I'm curious. All right, I'm on till 8-ish. If I run over, Brandon will have to deal with it. And then Brandon's on at 8. Tomorrow, I was thinking 2-ish, kind of see how it goes. Eloy's on at 6. 6 to 8, I believe. Hard stop for him at 8 o'clock because his football practice schedule. And then Thursday, I'll be like Thursday afternoon. And then Leith has another soccer show, his second soccer show at 8. And then Bat Flip Hank has a Series 1 jumbo box and some Chrome Blasters multi-box auction. You can bid now in MBB Marketplace. And he'll be on at 9 Thursday. So me now, Brendan at 8. Me tomorrow afternoon. No. Yeah, me tomorrow afternoon. Eloy on at 6. And then me Thursday afternoon. I keep thinking today's Wednesday. That's what's messing me up. And then Leith at 8. Bat Flip at 9. Friday, me probably noonish. And then Eloy at 6 and Brandon at 8. There we go. I think I got everybody. Another Superfractor hit today, guys. Another Superfractor. Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee Super earlier today. No, I'm not bringing empty boxes to the ballpark. I mean, I'll try to think about it, but most likely it'll end up in the recycling. I say no like that because 99 times out of 100 I'll forget. Christian Campbell. Riley Green to 60. What'd you guys call that before? It was Pearl something. Tigers for Robert Barton. Which I believe is Uncle Brent. Need a better system. I don't feel like showing you guys my arm the whole time. Trey Sweeney. Pearl checkerboard. There it is. Gunner uncommon. Spencer Steer autograph for Tamboli. Trey Sweeney to 300 Tigers. Again, Ellie, you guys, you are the worst. Matt Shaw. Freed uncommon. Chipper Jones to 10 Braves for John Key. Altuve actual size. Here is PYT 4. 13 teams left of PYT 4. I don't know what they are. It's too many to list. But that can rip next. Christian Campbell. Brooks Lee to 99. Twins. It's Brooks Lee Day. Jeff Schertz. Lawler. Muncy. 13 left. We can roll right into it if you want. Judge to 200. Yankees. Darren Phillips. Yeah, number one, I'll probably forget. Two, I don't want to be hauling empty boxes to the ballpark. Acuna. Judge. Mookie Betts rare. Cam Smith, Kurtz, Wilson, Sal Perez to 99, Royals, Jeff Schertz, Christian Campbell to 250, Harper, Bieber, Tovar. What's up, Amy's B4212? E-Mart, did you take care of that or did it just get quiet? All right. You know, sometimes that happens. You know how you kill a clown, you don't laugh at it. All right, box one. Down to 12 teams in round 4, and then there was something else that was close to that. Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor. Has 9 left. And I think that's round 3 of that. It is. I posted round 4 a little bit ago. Round 3 has 9 left. We could run a few rounds of that. And then I posted another round of the 3-boxer, 1 Finest, 2 Chrome Hobby. So we're good for a little bit. Yeah, that was work advice from one of my bosses about how to deal with somebody that was just an annoying pain in the ass. You just stop giving him that attention. What's up, Jim? Chase Young. Cavadas rare. Norby to 325. Marlins for Tamboli. Jacob Wilson. Baldwin. We, when I say we, I mean not me, are sleeving and top loading a lot of cards out of this, which is fine. I love Finest. Similar to Bowman's Best. Witt, we love them. Nico to 20, Cubs for Mr. Harker. Love Finest, love Bowman's Best. Trout, X-Fractor. Drake Baldwin to 150. Braves. Duran Refractor. Springer. Tucker. Seager to 200. Rangers. Judge 350. Dylan Cruz. Shaw. Matt Shawshank Redemption. Caden Dana. Angels. Kevin Benson. This year's Clark Schmidt. Job. Shaw. Reese Hines. Hurston Waldrop, 99 for John Key. John, I do love me some Bowman's Best. Matt Shaw to 200. Joe Carter, Job, Ellie uncommon, Vlad rare, Skeens, Tatis uncommon. Brandon stuff for tonight. Offer still stands 25% off NASCAR and UFC blasters. Want them gone. Ripped live or shipped sealed to your door so you can enjoy them with your family or somebody else's family. It's really your business. Did I not? Oh, it didn't load up Brandon's stuff. That's interesting. Didn't load up any of Brandon's stuff. That's fun. Let me try to bring that stuff in. What's up, BMF for G? What's up, Colonel? Box 3. All right, let me see what happened here. Make me look bad in front of my peer. Remember, his basketball cannot rip until Thursday also. All right, his stuff's loaded up. He's got a couple breaks with like 5 or 6 spots left for finest. There was one with 5 teams left and one with 6 teams left. Max, hi Rocco, hi Tom, hi Nick. Harris, 150, Braves. That's for John Key, Sasaki, Rocker, Win. Lau, rare checkerboard. Keishel, 99, Twins. Valente Balazzo, 125, Marlins for Mr. Tamboli. Soto uncommon. X-Fractor checkerboard. I say X-Fractor. 150 Seager, Rangers for McCartan. Hi, Mike. Altuve to 250. Sasaki. Pasquatch. Uncommon refractor. Another super today. Trey Sweeney. Uncommon. Alcantara. Job. Matt Shaw. Carlos Rodriguez. 99 Brewers. Travis Birma. Holiday. Reese Hines, bonus auto. Reds. That's for Tamboli. Diaz to 300. Tuve. Hines to 50. Cray. The Brooks Lee. Nick Kurtz. Caminero. Fisk. Does it say Blarg? Blarg, Frank? How mad do you have to be to make pirate noises? Three autos in this box. Box 4 of 8. 11 teams left in PYT4. You can try, it won't let you. You guys didn't see behind the scenes. Lane was grounded for that for the entire weekend. I think it's done it for a while. Christian Mena. It's for James Wright. Sagassi 150 Cardinals. Adamas 325. Rare Scooble. I'm kind of over the rares, to be honest. Bliss to 250. M's. James Wood. Dingler to 150. Tigers. Barton. What's up, LMGT Card Rips? Soto. How do you guys market that stuff? Dylan Cruz. Harris Rare. Alcantara. Otani. Cruz. DJ Hertz, 99 Nats for for Tamboli. Abrams. The AL King case closed. That tracks. Otani rare. Rondy Mauricio. Another bonus auto? What'd you guys do? Because we have 4 autos now. Keishel 325. You broke something. Hey, you messed something up because there was 4 autos in that box. Yeah, it spit it out like that Uno automatic dealer. $11 in PYT4. Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Twins, Giants, Cardinals, Jays. Braves, White Sox. I don't know if that was 11. It feels like I missed something there. Box 5. No, we'll just jump to something else. Everything rips except basketball. That first basketball smoked, too, and the second one has slowed down. You close 4, I will add a Chrome Blaster to it. I will either add a Chrome Blaster to it, I will give away a Chrome Blaster to somebody in the break. One of the 30 spots will win a Chrome Blaster, or I will just break it up into the break. Your call. Breaking it up into the break benefits the Dodgers and the Yankees the most, but whatever you guys decide to do. Or we could just random it to one person. Acuna, rare. Riley Green to 325. Unless we hit an auto in it as well, but Young. Julio. Suzuki 150. Caro. Raleigh. Shanuel. Acuna to 35 Mets. That's for Andrew Moore. Guerrero 350. Martinez. Noel. Austin Wells, Augie, 125 Yankees. Darren Phillips. Man. Acuna. Dollander, Cam Smith. Sister Christian Campbell, Cruz. Mark Burley, 99. White Sox legend for Tom Myers. Drew Thorpe to 150. Skeens refractor. James Wood. Sasaki Peralta. Dylan Cruz. Schwellenbach to 125. Nacho. Uncommon Nacho. It's got like extra spice on it. 4 o'clock hour, not the easiest hour to get stuff done. It'll be uphill a little bit. Box 6. Tell these guys about the incentive. All right, I'll do this $5 because I love Joe, but I don't want to get too crazy because I'm offering a Chrome Blaster. So we're down to 10. All right. That's out there. We'll see what happens with it. What's up, Tade 15 and Bunk? BMF Fergie. You guys will be able to pick if you want the Chrome Blaster going to one person or if you want it cracked into the break. What's up, Carl? Matt Shaw. Keishel 250 Twins. Jeff Schertz. Butler. Baldwin. Ohtani Uncommon. Kurtz. Churio to 50. Buxton Uncommon. Turner Uncommon checkerboard. Tucker 75. Ramirez 250. Trout. Sonny Gray. Kobe Mayo. What's up? Schwellenbach to 50. John Key. Louder. Michael Mercado. Phillies for Mike McCartan. Mayo to 325. Phil Moore. Jazz. Correa. Bellinger. Rare. Dollander. Muncy. Mayo. Paredes. What's up, Wayne? Dr. Toad takes you down to 8. There's Wayne. They call me Dr. Toad. They call me Dr. Toad. Box 7. Ha! That was a pretty good show. Heard I make a good team. She was clearly on something. It's a good time. Crab cakes, huh? Bullish. James Wood. For Jason Tamboli. Bullish. I know I was supposed to memorize the checklist. I did not. So what can you tell me about bullish? I don't know. I usually only have the issue with the chat one time. Yeah, bury them in reports. That's all I can tell you. Usually I get one time where the browser stops updating the chat. Just bury the shit out of them in reports. Yeah, and I don't think it's everybody. It's a couple of you. Yeah, it's a handful of people. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are on the bullish. Yeah, I don't know who else is experiencing that. Rare, Dan at a 350, Angels, Kevin Benson. That's the feedback I got, though, that it's like a handful of you. Is it like iMac or whatever the hell? Something. Rocker, checkerboard, uncommon. Alcantara, 99. Fisk to 150. Yeah, I submit the report every day. It's all I could tell you. Kim, Carol, Soto to 150. Vina 200. Yeah, do it. Yeah. I mean, we send a lot of money that way. Mike Schmidt to 75. Phillies, McCartan. Moments. Art says 1 per 2 cases on the bullish. All right, I'm making a note too on my stuff. So, browser chat doesn't advance. Yeah, Phillies was McCartan. MacBook. All right. So not a normal computer. MacBook. I wrote Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, submit the reports, guys. Give them as much data as you can. Yeah, again, telling me is probably the last thing you want to do. Submit the reports. Report. Telling me is like telling your goldfish. Montero to 150, Tigers. To Robert Barton, Uncle Brent. Yeah, and telling each other in the chat is not going to fix it. Vlad to 200. Devers. If you don't report it, it may as well have not even happened. I sound like my old boss. My God. Matt Shaw. Yeah. If you didn't report it, it didn't happen. Hi, Jim. See something, say something. Box 8. Well, I got a feeling we're not going to close PYT 4 in the next couple of minutes. Simpkins. So we'll move on to something else that's full. We'll go on to the Chrome Jumbo Logo Fractor PYT. Bowman Chrome, Simpkins. They just sent me the offer for it. Eight left if you guys want to try to get the finest PYT. And get your Chrome Blaster. We could have had all the PYTs in order. I don't know. I closed out the window. Whatever card purchaser or the Topps account tells you. There you go, September 10th. See you in September. Sagasy 250. Rare. Corbin Carroll to 15. D-backs. James Wright. Schwellenbach. Kershaw to 125. Olsen to 300. Narvaez. Yankees. Darren Phillips. Brooks Lee. Butler to 75. A's for Furtman. Seti Mullins. Orioles for Phil Moore. Louder to 325. Ichiro and Joe Carter. Rare Seager. Cunha, Common. Ragans. Bilbo, Ragans. 10 cards per pack in Chrome, says Beckett. Thanks, Simpkins. All right, recap. Pretty much the last call to try to close PYT 4 this round. If we're not, we're going to move to something else. For Chrome was 5. Are you sure you're not looking at Jumbo? All right, here's your recap. Bullish. It's a double case hit. Let's see how many autos we popped out of this bad boy. There's 3. We need 16. Tons of color. Four, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. It sucks because I use them for shipping. They're very helpful. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 3 extra autos. Remember the chipper. 3 extra autos. All right, I got to try to adjust these trays with cards in them. So give me a second here. It's a sensitive and mysterious procedure. $5 for you to eat the pasta? I'm not sure I'm paying that. What are you doing? Just slurping it? Like a Lady in the Tramp thing? See you, Robert. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so let's do. So Brandon's got Finest 3-box PYT 1 with 4 teams left. 2 has 5 teams left. 3 has 19 teams left. He's got another PYT with 11 teams left. It's some sort of mixer. I'm too lazy to read it. That's got 11 teams left. He's got a $20 break with 21 teams left and a $17 break with 23 teams left. Okay, next we're going to rip. The title's so long I have to pull it up and read it first. 1462. This is the Jumbo Logo Fractor number 2. I think this is Frank's break. 1462. Chrome Logo Fractor 2. Yep, there's some random options too, so. This is always a strange time frame in the streams because people are juggling their work-life priorities. Same. Basically, everything that's adult responsibility important, I dump on my wife and make her deal with it. And then the other stuff I blow off as long as I can until it's so overwhelming and front and center that I'm forced to deal with it. That's pretty much, that's how you know it's big enough to be worth your time. What's up, Trevor? All right, a couple more zebras are going. Every time I see Trevor, I think of the Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman, Steve Trevor. Trevor. Yep, 6 left. Oh, who closed some stuff out? BM Fergie. Fergie Ferg. What the hell is going on with Excel? Remember, this is 2 Jumbo Chrome and 4 Logo Frackalacca. And if you want, here is round 3 with 9 teams left. And those teams are Diamondbacks, Cubs, Marlins, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Nats. If you want another shot at this, that's 9 left. Oh, welcome back, TJ. TJ's been gone a while. Like before we even moved to district, I think. What's up, TJ? Welcome back. Welcome back, Alex Brock. And this one also closes your stack. Shipping is included in this one as well, so perfect. Remember, this has a national pack too, for you national pack lovers. I know you like it. I'm not even sure how to answer that. I'm busy blushing. All right. You guys want the chance to win $5 in break credit. Hit me with your auto guess. Only if you're watching in the MBB Marketplace. If you're in Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come over to MBB Marketplace where you cannot guess. You can guess the same team as somebody else too. It does not matter. $5 if you get it right. So you've got a multitude of chances here with 3 autos per jumbo box. Hit me. $5 in credit per guess that you get right. Even if you're not in a break, go for it. $9 left in the next round of this. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and stack up the second box of jumbo to give you more time. What's up, Holbert? Cara? All right, so right there is 6 chances. I'm trying to keep all the randoms at the very last, so I want to keep the PYTs going. There's Jeff, Grand Funk Railroad. All right, last call for auto guesses. There's Luke. Bruins, really? All right, here we go. Good luck. Unless you guessed Bruins. Rooker. Cruz. Judge, J-Ram, Judge. Austin Wells, Goldschmidt. Redemption, we're going to slow play it. McDermott, 299. Orioles, Phil Moore. There's the Rockies. We're getting there. DeGrom. Ohtani. There's $20. Unless he goes to prison over this real estate thing. Expose, J-Ram. I'm kidding about Ohtani. To 10, Guardians. Nick Fink. Expose. Expo Jose. Jose. Very nice. Almost 50 in the chat. We're coming back. Gonna burn it all down. Grab a spot. You guys just missed auto guesses, though. Lindor. We'll get you another shot here, though. Frazier Ellard, White Sox. That's for TJ. Welcome back, TJ. All right, so if you guess White Sox, you get $5 from me. And break credit. Terang. Tevin Williams, get out of here. Get out of town. Cruz. Chase McDermott, 199. O's for Phil Moore. All right. James Wood. Merrill. Dylan Cruz. Anybody guessed Orioles? I'm guessing Phil. Art did. Bill, what an asshole. O'Neal Cruz, negative. Hate you, Bill. Nick Kurtz, gold refractor. A's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Judge, Vlad, Julio. Such a troll. Anybody guess A's? F&A. Giving away all kinds of money. No A's. F&A. Bill, I'm going to save it all up. It's going to be so bad. So bad. I'm going to make sure it's the worst possible time for you. Bill, if you remember, you were the guy that after every single Yankees victory, when we tweeted it, like 3 games into the season, you were losing your mind. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Steer to 299 Reds. Steve Rizzo. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun. It'll taste so much better. That's like Thanksgiving leftovers. After about 2 days in the fridge, it's going to be so yummy. My God. I'm going to tie you to the frickin' dining room chair and sit down in front of you and just eat it. And you're just going to sit there and I'm just going to spoon it up. You're just going to sit and watch. It's going to taste so good. This is for Dane, Andres Chaparro. Nats, if anybody gets Nats. Let's sit Bill in a high chair and make airplane noises and feed him his payback on a little spoon. It's going to be like Gerber strained carrots. He's not going to like it, but he's going to choke it down. My God, it's going to be an epic freaking meltdown. I tingle thinking about it. Blake Dunn to 50 Reds. Steve Rizzo. Yeah. Cannot help himself. And then I'm going to get weird quiet on you. You're going to be like, I probably should have dialed it back a little bit. Norby. Seager. Mickey Gasper, Red Sox. Jeff Grand Funk Railroad. I guarantee you about 14 people guessed Red Sox. Caminero. I'm not going to tell you when I do it either, Bill. You're going to be, oh, wait, is this it? Real Muto, 99, Phillies. It's for Philly Mike. Gunner. Cantillo, Guardians. Nick Fink. All right, your 6 autos so far. Oh, you got the JRAM to 10. Not an auto, clearly. All right, Logo Fractor. I don't know. Have we seen an auto in Logo Fractor yet? I don't know that we have. My other case will be here tomorrow. Perfect timing because I'm going to be down to the last box tonight, I think. What would be cool is if you guys could close the last 9 teams in PYT3. Oh, yeah. No, the Duran was a silver pack. Yeah. Remember, we had 2 in the draft breaks earlier, and then we burnt one last night in an auction. All right, that sounded like 4. Let's open all these. All the base packs. All right, Dustin's taking the Brewers in round 4. Dane, it happens more than you know. So we're in a weird spot. I think we've got 5 breaks, maybe, with less than 10 spots, counting Brandon stuff. I'll look here in a second. None of the basketball, his or mine, can go. It's Thursday for the new release. I've got 1 closed already. Those cannot rip until Thursday. We'll get in trouble. I know when you guys go over to Whatnot or Jim Bob's Venmo Friends and Family Payments in their Discord group, they will rip before release day. We cannot do that. We're professionals here. We're not hacks. So those cannot rip until Thursday. Everything else can go. Or when you're on TikTok breaking. As you gaze at my Post-it note in the background. All right, so I moved the basketball. Got those out of my line of sight over here. I think Dane's due for a hit for sure. Oof. Base packs are Mooey Poo Poo. Yikes. There we go. I burned a penny sleeve. Penny sleeve. I think I've only, 1 Ohtani so far. Nary a frickin' Aaron Judge either, unless I missed it. Yeah, it's definitely not cool. Right, I'm sure he'll get a lot of acknowledgement being in Seattle. That happens a lot. Keep telling yourself that, though. Load up. Load up on all his stuff. I'm sure that'll be profitable for the league. All right, let's find some logo fractor heat in this thing. 9 left in this, guys, in round 3. I think I've been sleeving all the logo fractor, which is probably overkill, but we'll do it anyway. Caminero. Marte to 150 D-backs for Tamboli. McKenzie, 250 guards. Chase Sugar, yes, please, 150. Red Sox, Jeff Grandmason. Corbin Carroll to 25 D-backs, Tamboli. James Wood. Winker to 250. Don't wink, kid. Alex Brock. Gonzalez, 250 Pirates, Kevin Klink. Campbell, Alcantara. Manaea, 150 Mets. Locklear to 150. Another auto for Tanya. Mitchell to 199 Brewers for Mitch Harshbarger. Tatis. Hayden Birdseed, 150 Giants for Invisible Vets, Garrigan. And Kowser. That worked out all right. So some of you cashed in. Okay, so we ripped -3. We ripped Chrome Logo 2. Couple autos out of the Logo Fractor boxes. Pretty sweet. I do. We've ripped none of the random team breaks. If you click host notes, you'll see what we've ripped so far. Yeah, I've tried to stay on them, but all right, is there an auto in the National Pack? Ellie, Soto, Rayner, McGonigal. I think we're down to under 10 National Packs. All right, your recap. There's an Ohtani for $20. Yeah, I'll let you guys kind of know where we're at here in a second. There's the Kurtz, and then that Expose Ramirez to 10. Remember, basketball cannot rip. There's 16 left in that 7-box mixer for Thursday. Told you about the 25% off NASCAR and UFC blasters if you want one of those ripped live or shipped, sealed to your door. So Jumbo Logo Fractor round 3, 9 teams left. That's what's on the stage now. So round 3 of the one I just ripped. And that is Nationals, Rangers, Cardinals, Mariners, Giants, Padres, Marlins, Cubs, D-backs. Round 4, I posted a little bit ago, that's got 24 teams left. The 3-box random, 2 Chrome Hobby and 1 Finest for $30. Round 2 has 16 left. Round 1 is full. We'll rip that next. That's all we've got left that's closed. Round 2 has 16 left. All right, I'll check in with you later. And then Finest PYT 4 is down to 4 teams. So I've got 2 breaks with 9 spots left, 4 teams left. Brandon's got how many breaks with... Brandon's on at 8. He's got 2 breaks with 4 spots left and a break with 11 spots left for 8 o'clock. All right, so let's get Let's get finest 4 back. Reds, Braves, Marlins, Blue Jays, and I promised you a Chrome Blaster if you close that. We can either give it away to one of the 30 teams, or I can add it to the break. Your choice. I'll let the people that are in it decide. And again, don't gouge me on offers on those last 4 teams because of the Chrome Blaster, if possible. Okay, so we'll rip 1465 Chrome Finest 3-box number 1. All right, Marlins are gone. Thank you, Steve. Here go the Reds. What's up, Dan? Also run the risk, it's not a huge deal, of not raiding you into Brandon's stream at 8 o'clock. Again, not a huge deal, but it's just kind of cool to do that when we can. We get everything done. I'm down to mess around. I've got a la carte boxes of product we can mix and match. Some cheap stuff, some auctions, personals, blasters. I should end up with one straggler box of Logo Fractor we can do something with tonight. I'll keep it cheap, a $10 break, whatever. Just help me get through a couple things here. Help me make it through the yard. All right, so 2 hobby, 1 finest. What do you guys want to talk about while you're waiting on me? Cats? All right. So what 2 teams are left down in finest 4? Frickin' Discord's a ghost town, man. Braves and Jays. We get my stuff done, we're going to help our little buddy Brandon. What's up, Patrick? Huh. Carpenter's got 10 spots in this. I tell you, it's a badass break. So I think the finest is like $475 on Blowout. This morning it was $500. Smorning is a Midwest word. SMORNIG. Yeah, it's $475. It was $500 as of this space morning. Yeah, I looked a little bit ago, $475. Because Fanatics offered me more. I'm nowhere near that price, I promise. But it was a significant increase. I got more because there's no new release. Actually, the rest of the month, I don't think, unless I missed something for baseball. So I got me some more and got Brandon some more, but we paid more. I always keep you guys involved in how the game's played. I mean, we got to do what we got to do. The good news is there's probably an opportunity to offer you guys some personals, but we'll see. Lane Morgan is in this. You're down to one team, guys. Close it, and I'll put round 2 of this up so you can chip away at this. All right, here we go. So, Farb, is Logo Fractor sold out then? Did we determine that? No new meat. I should have got a third case of Logo. I wonder how that works if I can just call them. Hi, Greg. Blue Jays are last again. The Last of Us. Yeah, Carpenter's a good dude. He, I think he manages a golf course. Are you going tomorrow, Evan? Evan, I'd rather have you do it because of the faster shipping. FSMNDC. Yeah, if you could pull that off, dude. Yeah, I would take another case, sir. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah, I want to say he might be a golf instructor. It's something to do with golf if we're still talking about Carpenter. I don't know if he's here or not. He's a good dude, though. PWZSZK. Yeah, please and thank you, Evan. Just hit me up. Been too kind already. Trades are open. All right, let's see where we're at on Jays. And shipping is not included on this. But honestly, guys, there's so many PYT opportunities. There should be 100 ways you can have your stack closed this week. 100 ways. Let me count the ways. All right, I'm grabbing a Chrome Blaster to add to the PYT Finest case. You guys will have to tell me if you want it added to the break or given away to one winner. Even though Joe took the $10. I'm kidding, of course, but all right, so if you want, round 3 of this has round 2 of this has 15 left. It's a really nice break. I really like it. 15 left if you want to knock the next round of this out. If you want to do another, word to your mother. Dustin, you got the Astros. Anybody else not see their team? 15 left in the next round if you want to run these back to back. And we may have some time in here to get creative with some of this. Red Sox in this are Mike McGill. I saw Mike in here. McGill, are you around? I think Mike might be a Cardinals fan. You guys can wheel and deal and figure it out. You got a couple minutes. I'm fine. I don't remember McGill's handle. That might just simply be McGill. There he is. Guys will do M's for Red Sox. All right. Type them both. Red Sox for Mariners confirmed. All right, Dustin's taking another stab at it. Weird vibe with the Tuesday new release. It's throwing everything off for me mentally. You heard me mess up the schedule for the rest of the week a couple times. Sold out. No shit. Blow out, call them up and say, hey, how much do you have left? We've got 150 cases left. All right, we'll take them all. Imagine working with that kind of money. If you guys know somebody with that kind of buying power, link them up with me and let's do some damage, because I don't. Here's box 2. Let's go do some real work. I got M's and Red Sox for the trade. Yeah. If you've got somebody that wants to do some kind of positive hobby terrorism like that, let's get after it. So 20 cases would have cost you, what is that, about 50 grand? That sounds like about 50 grand. You son of a bitch, Caleb. Just leave. Caleb, you have the D-backs. Up top. You're the top of the sheet. Anybody else? 50 grand. Yeah. I mean, could I come up with 50 grand to do it? Yeah, but I mean, what 20 cases? God. And then the thing always is, too, you remember 22 Topps Chrome. What if you get one of those issues again, where the bottom just falls out of it? I mean, that really happened. What if that's the one product that takes a total shit and you're left holding the bag because you swung so big? That's the biggest fear right there. All right, you're down to 10 on the next round of this. The 22 Topps Chrome, remember it was missing all the rookies and stuff? No, the baseball. One with Wander on the cover? Yeah. The Silver Pack fiasco. Stuff's a gigantic turd still. Yeah. We done with trades? I've got one. I've got Mariners, Red Sox. If you guys close those last 10, I'll rip the next break. I'll rip these back to back if you want. So I do have the boxing coming. I have boxing coming. I have the Chrome Star Wars. All right, here we go. Tatis. They just solicited me Bowman Chrome. If you missed it a week or so ago, Brandon will have the WWE Chrome Cactus Jack. This is for Carpenter. Stanton. I'll have some more Finest coming at a price increase, unfortunately. Yeah, but you remember the deal with the rookies and stuff. I mean, I was freaked out because we had a lot of that. We had to play that game with the freaking rookies. Luciano to 199. Giants. That's for Rocco. And you know what? I think that was before I had Fanatics Direct, too. Because I had to track down everybody I had ordered that from and hope they didn't screw me out of the packs. And I was lucky. I was lucky because the people I bought from were honest, decent people. And they did me right. And I don't know if I want to say because, well, one of them was Frank J. Frank J was freaking, I'll recommend him to anybody. Frank J is a legit dude. You ever need wax and the guys in our little network don't have you, go to Frank J, man. See what he can do. If you're a breaker or just somebody that wants to wax, go see what he's got. Morel to 150. Rays. Carpenter. Oh yeah, there were people that got screwed. There were whatever distributors, etc., that kept those silver packs. Mania D-backs for Caleb, and they flat out lied through their teeth about what happened to them or who got them and how. No doubt about it. And it turned into urban legend. That was 3 seasons of Topps Chrome ago. It was not that long ago. Cruz. Ben Rice, Seager. But okay, so like on the Logo Fractor, you get that aggressive with it, and let's say the quality, excuse me, is just absolute crap. What are you going to do? And the bottom just falls out of them. Not literally, but Brooks Lee to 99. Yeah, I would take him, Evan. I'd take him. Yeah, if anybody's got loose ones, I'll take them. Evan, you get a chance, shoot me a list of what other wax you got. I need wax, guys. So especially if you're a brake club guy or whatever, I need some wax. Tom and I have made 2 deals in the past 2 years worth. You know what? Tom may not be comfortable sharing the number, but they're big. Tom Rogers. But yeah, what I don't want is somebody I don't know from somebody's Discord offered me 20 cases of some botted retail stuff that's $5 under the last eBay comp. Tell me it's under market. But yeah, if you got, I've bought wax from all kinds of people. So hobby, retail, online stuff you've been hoarding. I bought from Evan several times. Rare stuff, obscure stuff. A case you bought and you're just like, not so much. Sapphire. I just don't want to, well, hey, $10 under eBay. And you know the deal, I get it at cost. Libby sells me his Sapphire at cost all the time. I pass that on to Brake Club. Wow, this pack feels like it weighs a ton. Weird. Yeah, we've that'll be the 3rd one of those we've hit. It's probably a Bat Relic auto, so. Campbell Cruz. Turner, that's the uncommon checkerboard. Adamas to 25 Giants. Rocco. There's been some Twitter guys too. This is to 200. Yankees, where they were like, hey, I know you don't know me. That's for Evan Alcantara. Where they've shipped the wax to me first. And when it hit my door, I've sent them the money. Which, if they're willing to do it for me, I'll do it all the time. I'll pay full comps for it. Festa to 150 Twins for Andrew Moore. Clearly I know I'm not going anywhere, but they may not know that. Wood to 75 Nats. But I've had a few people make that deal with me where they ship it to me first, it hits my door, I pay them. Raleigh to 200 M's. Mike McGill. Wood. If I really needed to, I could have a shitload of people vouch for me, but vouch don't mean nothing unless you're willing to put your own money on it. Pena Rare. Alcantara to 150. That's Simpkins. Sagasy. Tucker. Gunner Rare. How about Martinez to 299? Bat Relic Auto Guards for Tamboli. Yeah, we've hit, that's the 3rd one of those I think we've hit now. Sagasy 350. 9 of these left, guys, in the next round if we're ripping it next. If not, we got to jump to something else again. Actually, we'd go to the finest round 4. Which is okay. We'll still get it done. Alan Rodent. I wonder if they call him the Rodent. Ratman do. There's a rare. I caught that. I'll go back through these. I haven't been the greatest at. I'll be sure to catch all those. It's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. That whole deal was. Yeah, some of these rares, why do I want to top load John Dog Turd because it's a rare? My apologies to the Dog Turd family, but What's up, Kev? All right, Trevor, like I said, Brandon's going to be live in 2 hours. So if you see something, I'll be shocked if he doesn't close everything he's got posted there. I mean, his toughest break is $20. I'll be surprised. So 4, 4, 11, 19, 20. He's been crushing it. So if you don't see something you like on mine, go for his. All right, what was that? Was that 1465? It was. All right, so that's going to put us to finest PYT 4. That's okay. We're hopping around a little bit. All right, we got to find a place to make a stand, though. All right, Chrome Blaster given away in the break or ripped in the break? Only the people that are in the break tell me. What do you want to do? I only want to hear from the people that are actually in the break. The break you're in right now. This break. I'll pull the lineup. We'll see where we're at. Sometimes make it a little tougher than it is. All right, don't forget the basketball for Thursday. Where can I put you? Let's get this other PYT. Let's go back to that. Because I'm running out of stuff. Let me see what I can get here. And that's number 3. All right, we're going to run into a wall here. All right, sounds like we got 2 votes. Did I ping this yet? I did. Smoking through top loaders today on Finest. Question was, do you want your free Chrome Blaster for closing this to go to one person or added to the break? I'll just give it to one person. Now we got random it to somebody. Hang on, I have an idea. Your choices are... All right, we'll just random it to one person then. We'll just random it to one person. There's everybody in the break. Good luck. Don't tell me what to do, Lane. Tamboli. YBSZHQ. Tamboli. All right. Easy peasy. Box one. Discord Quiet Town freaking tanked on me. You got everything is close. I got a 9. It might pick up here at 7. The last hour we might be okay. There's Griffin. What's up, Griff? Good luck. Box 1. I got a 9, a 9, 16. Basketball doesn't count. That other Logo Fractor Jumbo PYT has 24 left, so that's going to be tough. And then Brandon's got his, so here we go. Sasaki. Louder. Shanuel. I might try to back off on some of the Freed. Sagassi to 75. Hey, Mr. Tamboli. DeZenzo to 350. Astros for Furtman. He's a big Astros fan. Nacho. Acuna. Yeah, the uncommon and the rare, not so much. Jazz Chisholm Jr. to 75, Yankees for Quesada. Here we go. What's up, Tyler? Cruz, Schwellenbach, Amador, Robert. Acuna. What do we have here? That's for Emart. Yeah. Talk to me. Mayo, Matt Shaw to 200. Raleigh, Bregman 150. Campbell, Sagassi 125. So many colors and numbered parallels. Rocker. Justin Henry Malloy. Tigers for Steve Rizzo. There goes Steve. Simpson at 200. Rays. Tamboli. Some babe named Ruth. Matt Shaw. Turner. No, it was not. It is not numbered. Jacked a leadoff bomb deep in the left field. I don't know that it's an oil spill. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I just don't know. I know it's the first of its kind we've seen today. Smashing through? You think? All right. Cool beans. pretty busy since coming back from the National. Came back, I ripped Sunday night. Came back from the National Saturday morning. Ripped that Sunday night. Ripped Monday. Ripped Tuesday. Ripped Wednesday. Ripped Thursday. Did not rip Friday. Then ripped Monday. Rip tonight. I'll rip tomorrow. Most likely rip Thursday. All right, decent start. Case hit, would not be surprised. $300. Is that what they're titling it on eBay too? What's up, Dave? All right, Dave's in for the random. That should take that random down to 8. So both those are close, guys. Yeah, I could see 200. Really stay hype, though. Who knows? 150. Buxton rare. I'm going to sleeve those rares. I don't. Man, I can't see top loading that. Langford to 75. McCartan. Simpson. Simpson's a rookie. Keishel 200. Bryant 250. Alvarez to 50. Cheaters. That's for Furtman. I mean, he wasn't part of that, but Witt. How about a James Wood to 99? Nats, Rich Leonard, of course. Number to 99. Gorgeous. Smoke show. Verlander to 300. What's up, Shaky Plains? Andrew Jones, 50. Eric Martin. Great time to get in here, Shaky. Ohtani rare. Acuna 325. Yeah, hot. Hot, hot, hot. I can rip a little more finest tonight. A little more, if you guys want to keep going. Yeah, I think she was saying that above somewhere, 1 and 192. What's up, Mark? All right, if you guys close those last 9 teams on that, on the stage, I'll add another national pack. What's up, Redcap? I'll add another national pack to it. I'm almost out of national packs. No offers, though. Got to do it with no offers. And that'll rip next. Closing out that break on the stage. It's a 4 logo fractor, 2 chrome jumbo. It's a PYT. I think the Nationals are in there, Rutcap. It's already got one national pack in it. I will put in another one. And it'll go next. Campbell, Cruz, Gracefo to 150 Cardinals for Tamboli. Vientos to 300. Mets, Rocco, Amador 50. Rockies for Brendan Rabin. Rare Glaber. Yeah. Rare Edmund, no. Dolander 325. Sasaki. Nobody's down, huh? Fiesta, Vlad Jr., Blue Jays, Joe McGee. We talked Joe into taking that Blue Jays spot. Here's Frank. Teams are Nats, Rangers, Cardinals, Mariners, Giants, Padres, Marlins, Cubs, D-backs. To unlock another national pack. Nats are gone. Mark's not screwing around. Don't screw around. Edmund. Tatis, 125. Rare Mason Wynn. Wood. Paradis. That's the uncommon oil spill. Reese Hines to 35. Don't like the one corner there. Reds for Wayne. Strider 250. Cheerio, Rice. Hurston Waldrop to 75. Braves. Eric Martin. A bunch of these have had extra autos too. Kobe Mayo to 150. Yamamoto. Griffin, happy 20th. Happy birthday. Down to 7 teams. Rutcap, I'm trying to add a national pack to that. I can't do the offers and do the national pack. I'm trying to hook you guys up. I mean, I'll hold out and see what happens, but those natty packs go for anywhere from $75 to $95. So, isn't it? Oh, you're in the other round. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait then. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait and see where we're at. I'll hold out for a little bit. My bad. Let me focus on getting this one closed first. All right, I'll do that. You grab the Cardinals. Oh, I know. This is box 4, ladies and germs. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to decline the Pirates. Now you're down to 5 teams, guys. Chance to add another national pack to it. And I don't know. I might have like 8 of those left. Go cut that grass. I'd just pay somebody to do it. You don't have anybody that can cut that for you? Use that time for something else. List some cards. Sell some cards. Hell, you could probably get it cut for $40 or something. James Wood, Billy Baldwin, one of the Baldwin brothers, Shota, Cunha, Thorpe, /75 White Sox, Seager, 200 Brooks Lee. We pulled a super out of it, Brooks Lee. Christian Campbell, Cruz. Five teams away. Louder Rare. Cam Smith /99. Astros Furtman. Rice, Cole, Vlad. 4 teams. Frickin' Cubs, man. Cubs guys have died off. Mercado. Phillies. That's for McCartan. Jazz /250. For Casada, Harper, Julio. Ripped my top loader inventory. Martinez, Guardians. That's for Dan Cermak. He's been in every break. Teddy Ballgame and Tony Gwynn /150. Oh, it's Ted Williams. So that's going to the Red Sox. Easy decision. Drew Thorpe. That's a rare. Abrams, 300. Louder, Ellie, Judge. All right, down to 3. I may just stop posting in Discord. I get the feeling like I'm bothering them. Box 5. We'll just do it ourselves. Wrong Phillies auto. Yeah. There's Philly Mike. Discord is freaking awesome. It's a game changer for us. We've got one of the better ones too. I love it. Love it. Way better than a Twitter chat. We had one of those. Quickly sucked. Somebody decides to stop using it. You're stuck with them because your limit's like 50 or something. Can't get them out of there. Can't do anything about it. I had people stop buying into breaks because we made a Discord and stopped using a 50-person Twitter group chat. Dead serious. Stopped buying breaks when I first started. Oh, wow. Harris, Rare, Cunha, Sasaki, Lawler, Kim /150 Dodgers, PCA to 325 Cubs for Tamboli. Reggie, Gunner. Nola to 20. Nola. Nola for McCartan. Harper. Nacho. Eric Martin. So I'm going to start calling Eric Nacho. Ben Rice to 350. Jordan Beck, 125, Rockies. Brandon Rabin. Pretty cool looking auto. Skeens, Edmund, 150. Cruz, Young, Sister Christian Campbell. Trademark. The guy from Breaking Bad. Need to add a level of trays here. Bear with me here a second. Nacho Man. You're thinking of something else. Three left. Giants, Mariners, Marlins. Unlock the madness. Rip to this phone stand. And the anthrax that's on the front of the mat. Giants are gone. Dr. Toad. Box 6. They call me Dr. Toad. They call me Dr. Toad. Where's my Mariners, guys? I'm sorry for every mean thing I've ever said to you. Almost every mean thing. Almost. You know what? I'll put the Lou Piniella ball away. I'll put it away completely. Rest of the season. Promise. What's up, BMF? Welcome. You're newish, aren't you, BMF? Or say your name so I don't have to say BMF. Ben Rice? Oh, it just dawned on me that they're different images, too. After ripping 4 cases of it, literally. Jordan Beck again. Ellie Butler to 50. Lindor to 350. Ellie to 125. I guess we're not talking. Sasaki, 125. Ryan Howard, 99. That's the second Ryan Howard today for McCartan. Not the second for McCartan. Well, I don't know, but Martinez at 250. Paradis. Almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Prince Fielder. That's for Travis Firma. And that's the third auto in this box. Schwarbs. Joe Carter. Caro to 200. Skeens, Sagasy, Cruz. Thanks for letting us know, Rizzo. With a yo-yo, or? It's World Series highlights, Tom. Ha! Too soon? Be nice to my Discord. They're doing something. Yeah, walked it off. Steve, you're edgy this week. When's the last time you had a beer? This is the part where he says he's recovering or something. Then I have to back out of it. Mitch Williams. No, but Darren Dalton is. All right, box 7 of 8. You can lay them straight. Mariners and Marlins to advance us to the next round. That's all it takes to keep us going. Ooh, have fun with that. I haven't been to work in 4 years. Mariners gone. Just those Marlins, they always hit too. And they gone. All right, 7 in the 3-box random. 2 Chrome Hobby, 1 Finest. 2 Chrome Hobby, 1 Finest. 7 left. One of my favorite breaks. It's a random. If you want a random shot at a sweet team, there you go. Reese Hines. Caminero to 25. Rays for Tamboli. Devers to 200. Red Sox for Lane. I'm going to end up disappointing Lane today. I feel terrible. Cowser. Sagasy to 200. Dick Fitz to 150 for Lane. Brooks Lee to 200. Judge, Mayo. Young. Ty Madden. That's Dick Fitz you feel coming. Roki. Kim to 250. All right, Lane. Dick Fitz. She already got Dick Fitz. All right, box 8. Won't you take me to Quiet Town? Won't you take me to Quiet Town? Won't you take me to Quiet Town? What's up, Case Hit Breaks? You breaking any finest today? Last box, guys. What's up, PD187? Norby to 99 Marlins for Rizzo. Noel. Tatis. Kershaw to 49. Freed to 250. Yankees Casada Rocker. Otani. Wilson to 99 for Casada. Wilson Refractor. Skeens. I am. Are you selling singles or are you trying to sell breaks? This is for Wayne Conley. Shanuel to 300. Albies. Or are you trying to live sell? Freeman at 325. Yeah, you can DM me through the platform and we can talk about it. It's a different process versus if you just want to list cards for sale. Yeah, if you're trying to break here, it's a little bit trickier. I get other questions and stuff we go through. Yeah, so just shoot me a DM like right here through this platform or whatever. Just perfect. Yeah, you can message. My account is Midwest Sports Cards. Here, watch. Yeah, just shoot a DM to me and get the conversation rolling. It might be a little bit for me to get back to you. I'm going to want some background information. And I'll have some questions and stuff. But yeah, we can talk about it. Definitely need some people with a Facebook following. We suck on Facebook reach. Yep, perfect. Yeah, it might be a little bit before I get back to you. I mean, it's not going to be like a week, but I'll be breaking tonight and then probably try to follow up with you tomorrow. Especially if you got a decent Facebook following, too. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Yeah, cool. Yeah, reach out to me. Perfect. I mainly do baseball, so I've been trying to get football for the last week or two. It's tough sledding out there. I mean, you can get overpriced retail, but man, I want to rip some football hobby. A lot of people won't say this. I'll be glad when Fanatics gets the licensing because I'm sick of playing Panini's game. There's a Quanda 75, yep, for Dan. I don't know if I glazed over that real fast. Dan, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $17 autos, and then case hits. Yeah, I'll be glad when they're done because I'm sick of chasing the product. You leaving, Lane? Are you bailing on me? Not cool. All right. Yep, shoot me the message. I'll follow up. Yeah, we need people with eBay following bad, real bad. My eBay sucks ass. All right, how about what was this? We did 1462. 1464. This was the one I said I'd add a national pack to, right? Logo Fractor Chrome Mixer 3. Yeah, I've been looking for football for a little bit, and there's just nothing out there. Unless you want to get gouged on somebody's retail pickups. What's up, Brody? Right, this is the break I said national pack added. We're in agreement. Where are you, Brody? Aloha? What's funny is on this specific break, the highest tray is the stuff that's getting top loaded. Look at that. Base, sleeve, top load. Seven left in 3-boxer number 2. All right, I've got 9 national packs left after this break. Just counted. So we're okay for a little bit. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Yeah, so I'm gonna. Is it Kieran? There, I followed you back, and I'm just gonna send you a chat that says, "Hey." Cool. All right, there. I got the ball rolling. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. Was that from Hall Pass? I think that's from Hall Pass. Man, tough room today. You take Lane out of this place? And it was basically like a funeral home. Nah, Bill, you made it weird. You made me uncomfortable. You made me want to text my old boss and see if there was a way to get back in there. Not even at my old job, the job before the cupcake job I had before. Yeah. Not even the good job I left. Like the crappy job I had before I got into the cupcake job. That's how upset I was earlier. Give it a shot, Doug. I always like the guys that always get the same team because I'm like, all right, is the lineup right? And then I see like Frank King, who always takes the Rangers, so I know that's right. Or Jim, who always takes the Tigers. What do you see this lineup? 6 left in that random. Kevin Watts, welcome back. Dan Kiefer, welcome back. Brody, what's up? I just talked to Brody. Brett, I think I talked to Brett recently. Joe Gibson. Joe, are you new? Joe might be new. Rudcap, we know Rudcap. Brett, don't call me Turd Ferguson. Remember, this shipping is included in this break too. So a lot of ways you can close out your shipping. And then round 4 of this is here, guys. It has 23 teams left. I don't know that you could do it, but it has 23 left. I need a minute. I'll be right back. Bill's got me upset. I'm going to go get a glass of water real quick and some Kleenexes. I'll be right back. All right, I was honestly just checking in with the wife. All right, auto guesses. $5. $5. All right, how much damage can I do in an hour? It's the same thing I told the last chick I dated before I met my wife. But there's 5 teams left in that random, and then Brandon's got 2 breaks with 4 spots left. All right, I owe Frank a Rangers auto. What can I do for you guys? I'm trying to think of something I could do for you guys that would be for your eyes only. For your eyes only. Keep the auto guesses coming. Here's the other jumbo. Because you don't need to close my basketball. I doubt we're going to get 23 more teams in that other PYT mixer. I've got 5 left in the random. Brandon's got a couple spots left. I really just need these 5 spots, and then I want to work on Brandon's stuff for tonight and take care of him. And then I can mess around to hand it off till 8. It's Hamburger Helper tonight, so I mean that shit can literally sit out for a week and a half, and I'll reheat it. And then I just want to see what I can do to take care of you guys. Oh yeah, is there any other kind? The rest of them are all garbage. Bill, we actually agreed on something. Definitely not tuna. They have the tuna one when I'm not around because they know, number 1, I won't eat it. 2, I don't want to smell it. If you're going to cook it outside. No, God, no. Absolutely not. I think sailors rub that stuff on their boat to clean the barnacles off. Absolute garbage. All right, so get my last 5, and then Brandon's couple stragglers he's got there, and then I'll just get stupid till 8 o'clock. We'll figure out what the hell we can do, okay? You guys have done enough for me today. It's not even supposed to... I usually don't even break on Tuesdays, so... Yeah, just don't talk about Tuna Helper anymore. Duran, I can actually smell it as you talk about it. Judge, there's 20 bones. Wheeler image variation for Tamboli. As fast as I'm going, I still caught it. It wasn't a random, Dan. That's what's the great part about it. Corbin Carroll. Yeah, it was the Logo Fractor and Chrome. You got the Pirates. Yeah, holy shit. Do you remember buying the Pirates? Norby, Marlins. For Harker. Where'd you guys find this guy? Sometimes I think you guys just have a bingo card to see what you can get out of me. Gallon 150. Right, you bought the Pirates, right, Dano? Now I'm worried. Boom. Now here's a guy that doesn't know who he's got. That's right, John. Wagaman Angels. Brett Ferguson. I wonder if there's an app where you could generate like 50 random bingo cards. If not, there should be. Out of like a certain number of options. I don't know if I'm going to keep going until Dan confirms that he bought the Pirates. Mason Miller, because that's not something you forget. Chisholm to 99. Nick Sogard, Red Sox. That's for Grand Mason. All right, if you don't want to admit it in front of your family, where are you guys at? Tell your family I said hello. I don't think his wife likes me. Imagine sitting out in your car watching the break while your family's inside at Texas Roadhouse. They've had 4 servings of rolls because he hasn't come in yet to order. Pizza Hut sounds pretty good, actually. Matt Shaw. How do you think I feel? I'm having hamburger helper. I'm a sports card breaker that's been doing this all day. It's like Vegas. I'm doing 2 shows a day, and I've got to go up and eat hamburger helper. Gracefo. Marte. I mean, we should have an in-house chef. Otani. There's $20. You know what? I think because of COVID, at least the ones here stopped doing the buffet. Oh my God. Did I... On my days off, when I worked the previous job, and I was single when the ex took off, oh, my kids knew. Pizza Hut buffet, we were going. That's for Doug Martin, $250. Yeah, I might have been the one that killed it. But then COVID hit, and they stopped doing the buffet. I think for a lot of places, the pandemic was an excuse to say, hey, this is a good point where we just say, you know what, we're not doing it anymore. Amador, that's for Tamboli. You know it too. Hey, this will be the spot. We're losing our ass. This is a perfect excuse. Ben Rice. Oh, yeah. The breadsticks, the salad bar. I used to get the salad bar at my work. It'd be $15 because I would load it up. Casada $1.99. If it didn't have half a gallon of dressing, I couldn't eat it. Croutons. I could build you a bunker in Afghanistan out of all the croutons on my plate. I love croutons. Vlad Jr. to 50 for Mr. Ferguson. Dick Fitz, a speckled Dick Fitz to $2.99 for Jeff Grand Funk Railroad. Sasaki, Skeens, and Rice. Skeens and Rice did miss her. Oh, bacon bits, yeah. I think the one guy in our area owns all the Pizza Huts too. I should get a sponsorship. My wife doesn't like Pizza Hut. She says it's too greasy. 4 left, guys, in the 3 boxer. It's 2 chrome, 1 finest. You are smoking me on supplies. I will be back. Kristen! Missed a hell of a show, Kristen. It does. It does. Brighten our day up. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. All you negative Nancys. I got Kristen here now. Scamper and scurry. Yeah. Yankees Army. Yankees Voltron just grew by the power of 1. Kristen, you should have heard some of the stupid shit that was coming out of their mouths today. Good Lord, right there's the biggest culprit. Dumbest thing he could have ever done is put his address anywhere where I could get a hold of it. I'm going to give Rizzo a pass because he's newish. But Bill's going to pay. I'm worried because he's old. If I do it the wrong way, he might die. Bill, when's the last time you opened up your door and had to step on a bag of dog crap that was on fire? Just ballpark it for me. I'm gonna hire a little person to dress as Altuve and follow you everywhere for like a week. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I don't think it was you, Bill. Somebody posted on Twitter. They said whoever did this, blah blah blah. It was a picture of Yankee Stadium, and I looked. I'm like, what the hell did they do? And they changed where it says Yankee Stadium across the top. It said Altuve Stadium, and I looked for like minutes. I couldn't freaking figure it out, and I saw it. And I was so pissed, mainly because I missed it. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't see it. All right, here's your base packs. My favorite is, I think it was a commercial where Verlander was throwing and somebody freaking just lit it up. It was supposed to be like an MLB commercial. What the hell was it? The best was, what's her name? The nun threw out the first pitch. And I think it was Jose Bautista. Freaking smoked it. That was a good one too. Lately, I've been liking the ones about Stanton being slow. Tell you what, these base packs don't leave you a lot of opportunities. Two left, guys, to close out that random. And that might about close us out. I mean, we could cram that other PYT in. It would be close. I don't know if you guys can. Let me see what I can come up with. I feel like I owe you guys something. Get those last two. We're going to see what we can do for old Brandon. Adames to 250. Shaw, Talkman to 199. Nico to 250. Campbell, Verlander to 99. Verlander to 199. We're going to get you the rainbow. Malloy to 99. That's pretty sweet. That's for Garrigan. Dick Fitz, 199. Henderson. Tatis all etched to 25. Padres for Mike Moran. Michael King, too soon to 150. James Wood. Harper. India. 250. Ragans. Bilbo Ragans. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I'm going to go ahead and ping it, even though there's two left. Who's helping us out? Got the natty packs. Having a good time. There we go. All right, whatever round this is. Round 4. I'll leave it up for a second. That's got 23 teams left. I built that in the car while I was waiting on her daughter to get out of her appointment today. The appointment was for her, not me, but that's round 4. There's 23 left. We're gonna check out Brandon's here in a minute as soon as I'm done with the national packs. We'll see what we can do for Brandon. And then I'm going to find some way cheap to take care of you guys and see what you want to do here. So we're going to try to get creative. All right, national packs. But take a look at that and see if there's anything you want. So you tell me if I'm wrong. The only one we still have to rip is, obviously basketball cannot go. We still need to rip 1466. 3-box mixer number 2. Does that sound right? That's all we have left. James Wood to 25 Nats for Casada. All right. And that was your 2 packs. Ohtani and Judge. I almost said Trout. Wheeler image variation. What's up, Ballpark Alex? And that was 1464. And what I say the next one was MBB 1466. Pretty productive day. All right, let's see what we can do for Brandon. Finest 3-box number 1. 4 teams left. He's on in about 40 minutes. Orioles, Cubs, Marlins, Twins. Orioles, Cubs, Marlins, Twins. And I would not expect me on tomorrow until probably, I'll say 2 o'clock. If I had to guess, 2 o'clock. And then Goat will be on at 6. And then Thursday, me, I don't know. And then Leith, 8 o'clock. Bat Flip Hank, 9 o'clock on Thursday. But you got to go in and bid on Bat Flip's stuff. He's got a Series 1 Jumbo and some Chrome blasters. And then Brandon's other break, it's PYT 2 with 3 teams left. And I don't know what those 3 teams are if somebody wants to look. All right, let me build this here real quick. We'll get a little trade action going here. Okay, if I whip up something to take care of you guys, what's your budget? Can you do $20 or you want something cheaper? Phil says Orioles, White Sox, Tigers. Or $10 will be tough. especially with some of this stuff. Can you pull off $20 or you want to try 10? See a couple 20s. Got about 30 people. You know, I don't know if we even need to do limit 1. I might just leave it wide open and see what happens. All right, let me think for a second. We're at about 30 people. I swore Pitlick and Doug and Holbert were subscribers. I swore. I'll leave it open to everybody. I don't want anybody excluded today. I need to do the July paid subscriber giveaway too. I thought for sure you guys were subscribers. All right. Let's take care of this first. We'll get this trade rolling and then we'll talk about it. All right, here we go. Let's see anybody new. All right, here we go. I'll leave it open to everybody. And then if you guys would consider re-upping your subscriptions, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to do a giveaway break for July subs here pretty soon. Or a drawing, rather. You know what? It might be a break. You got to look. GWYEME. So if you guys haven't heard, I think we're going to do a little trial run of yearly subscriber commitments, letting them into our Break Club PSA grading group grading submission. We're going to look for a couple guinea pigs to test that out for us, give you access, and you can do group grading through us for yearly subscribers. PNIQPW. Will basically give you access to the room. All right, trades are open. I'll get it printed. All right, so Brandon can close 3 breaks with 16 spots tonight. Kristen, let's give them plenty of time. We got plenty of time. If you guys forget who you have or didn't see it, your wife was screaming at you, or your kids were distracting you or whatever. I say that stuff, my wife catches. She's like, why do you say their wives are screaming at them? I'm like, that's what you do to me. All right, so $20. Yeah, so he could close 3 breaks to 16 spots. All right, I give you my last logo fractor. I can only part with one of these for now. All right, listen, guys. $20, I can do 2 Chrome Hobby and my last logo fractor till the other case comes tomorrow. That's that for $20. What do you think? I don't know that we're getting better than that. Do we want to do limit 1 and see where it goes? Limit 1 open to everybody. And then please consider helping close one of Brandon's for 8 o'clock tonight. Okay? He's got 3 breaks in single digits. All right, I'll leave it open to everybody, not just subscribers. Let's go gentleman's agreement limit 1. I don't know why I can't talk. And to keep poachers from jumping in, I'm just going to call it limit 1 3-box special because they'll see the alert in Discord. So it's going to be on them for not paying attention. Limit 1 3-box special, and this will be a stacked shipping break. Then again, please consider grabbing one of his for tonight. And there you go. Limit 1 3-box special. And that's my last logo fractor until the other case comes tomorrow. And then Kristen or whoever, just check and make sure everybody was honest on the limit 1. If it doesn't fill, we'll give you another chance, but I'll make that decision when and how. Last I looked, Chrome Hobbies were $250, and we know what the logo fractors are going for, so you got to figure my fees and everything. That's should be a pretty sweet break. Yep, 2 Chrome, 1 logo. Kristen, any trades yet? Anybody wants to use their $5 auto guess prizes on my break with 23 teams left, you can do that. That'll rip tomorrow. The Logo Fractor Chrome Jumbo round 4. That goes tomorrow for sure. No. Brody bought one. All right, last call on trades. I'm almost done opening the 2 boxes. Now, if you close out Brandon's last 7 teams in those 2 PYTs, the 3 and the 4, I will add a Chrome Blaster to that break. That were the special, the live special. I will add a Chrome Blaster to it. You close out those last 7 teams. That way he walks in with 2 breaks filled on release day. Teams you were probably going to buy anyway, because you were in it when he goes live in 20 minutes. Oh, I know. I know, Orioles guy. All right, here we go. Skeens, Tatis. Judge. Ty France to 50 Twins. Kevin Watts. Turned down for Watts. I'm going to hamburger helper so hard tonight. Judge, $20. Yankees, we hope. Wayne Conley. You know, every year they run that program, the odds go up that something bad could happen. Maybe this is the year. Ohtani. Young. Seager. Wilson. Noel. That's for Rizzo. Boshizzo. Mr. Steve. Did he try to trade him? Is that what happened? All right, 6 teams left. You guys might not do it. Yamamoto, negative. All right, we'll give it to the kid since he tried to trade him. Lindor. Schwarber. What's he got left? Each of those 3. In those first 2 rounds. Edwards. I want to get him something because I've been on all day. Harper. Louder. Albies. Seager. Ohtani. Dodgers, Sendeki. Malloy, 250 Tigers. That's for Mickmo. Tigers are gone. Cubs, Marlins, Twins in PYT 1. Frickin' Cubs again. Marlins I get. Nobody wants the Marlins. Cruz. What's with the Cubs fatigue? Orioles and White Sox. White Sox are probably dirt cheap. Hey, check your mail day for a Nick Kurtz Sapphire. Streamed about a month or so ago. I think it was a draft break. Nick Kurtz Gold Sapphire to 75. It belonged to Mr. Ballinger. It went into somebody else's mail on accident. So see if you've got that. If not, I got to settle up with him. So if you have it and you don't remember hitting it, let me know. Just saw the message. We've been trying to find it. Also have split top loaders. Those are fun. All right. There's another split top loader. Beautiful. Yeah, if you would know if you had one. There he is. All right, Mickmo took the White Sox, so 3 left in his round 1. That's fine, Andrew. Yeah, I heard. Grab a screenshot for me, the picture, if you haven't already. That's gold, right? All right, 3 left in his PYT 1 to unlock a Chrome Blaster for the live special. All right, you guys can grab one more of the limit ones to close that out. That's crazy that didn't fill. All right, sounds good. Campbell, Reese Hines, Reds. That's for Jeff Grandmason. Cam Smith to 200. Baldwin to 25. Dingler, rare Dingler. Norby, rare. Bichette to 200. Ellie. Cruz. Stanton. Alcantara to 200. Witt. Darvish. Gore to 49. Vlad to 250. Jays, Jeff Grandmason, Acuna, Keishel, Shaw, Nestor. Nice effort on the auto, 150. Yankees are Fountains of Wayne, Reggie, Young, Veen. All right, 2 left. Grab another one if you want. Now it's officially no limit. Don't care. All right, close that if you're getting your Chrome Blaster. If not, no soup for you. Two teams left. Wow. Just got into a total shit run of top loaders, and they're splitting. Cardboard Gold, America's Finest. Holy cow, these are dog shit. No, absolutely not. I didn't have enough to begin with, and they, well, I might offer more because they offered me more, but the price is way up. I'll let you guys know the price. Finest Basketball, yes. Finest Baseball, it's going to be like Chrome Hobby. It's going to be an increased price. You guys take them or you don't. I guess absolutely not. It was a stretch, but yeah. I mean, you guys are probably looking at, you're probably looking at $390 shipped. $385 shipped. Something like that. It's not fun compared to where we were. $380 shipped, something like that. I mean, if you really, I mean, I'm not happy with it, but I looked at Blowout today. They're $475. I don't know when they're coming. All right, so that's pinged. Oh, I think I just pinged Brandon's break. That's going to be embarrassing. Oops. It could be his problem. Okay, so I owe you a Chrome Blaster for the $3 special. All right, so he's got a PYT mixer, Finest Chrome and Megas, 8 teams left. There you go. He's got 8 left in that. Somebody can rattle off the teams that are there. And this is the live special. You gotta hurry or we're gonna make him late and my food's gonna be late. Yeah, Finest Personals, I'm probably somewhere around $385, I think. There's some good teams there. Thank you, Phil. My absolutely not comment was like on this run because I'm absolutely out because Brandon and I got squeezed. All right, let's get this thing going. Live special. All right, Chrome Blaster is attached. So the breakup there now is Brandon's. He will rip it tonight. Yeah, he's going to be your late night dude tonight. His post-it note will probably be straight. He actually knows what he's doing, so his will come out better. The Brooks Lee Superfractor we had earlier today. It was pretty much the same size as all the other ones. No, but that was the Superfractor was probably the best one. That Nick Kurtz auto was pretty nice. Huge. Yeah, and then I was on 3 hours before that. Oh, yeah. Phil, don't read into that. Not a fan in any way. All right. Live special. All right, here we go. Freaking XL is screwed up. Here we go. KKOYEH. All you need to worry about is Logofractor and Chrome products in this. Propane and propane accessories. UHHYEF. Open. I'm not going to pre-sort this. I'll do it after we're done. I need to get out of here. Get Brandon going. All right. Well, Steve hates the Yankees, so he'll probably want to trade him. Right. No pre-sorting. If you did not see your team, just tell me. Bite the bullet and get it over with. There's hobby 1. Here's hobby 2. Brandon's going to be up in just a couple minutes. He's 8 teams away from closing another break. Another one. Then 15 away from closing one behind that. Brody's got the Rockies. Poor Brody. Brody, what if you hit a superfractor? Kristen, you're looking for the Kristen superfractor? Bill Taco Fractor. No. All right, Brandon's Finest 3-box PYT 3 has 15 teams left. Whatever I put on the stage has 7 left. That looks like a Finest, a Chrome Hobby, and 2 Chrome Megas. I'm actually out of Chrome Megas. Yeah, Finest, a Hobby, and 2 Chrome Megas. Finest Chrome Hobby, 2 Chrome Megas. 7 left. What's up, Mike O'Brien? Busy week already. Hey, someone tag Brandon for me. Thanks. All right, here's your bonus blaster just for being you. So what did we close for him? 3? I think we closed 3 breaks. I think. Here's your bonus blaster. Brandon, I think we closed 3. I'm going to be a couple minutes. This stack before you that you see is what I need to rip. I'm running a couple minutes late, but I bribed him into closing a couple things. Then here's the logo fractor, guys. I thought there was another one. Wasn't there another one, guys? There's the logo packs. Then here's the base crap from those. Yeah, I thought there was something else. Five minutes tops, I think, Brandon. What's up, Bobcat? How do you think I feel? I got Hamburger Helper waiting on me. Oh, you got no Ohtani out of the base packs. Dodgers, Grand Mason. Contreras to 99, Brewers. That was my neck. Andrew Moore. What's up, Gator? Might as well spoil the logo fractor surprise. Down to 6 teams. Furtman's in. Mayo to 99 out of the logo fractors. Dana to 250. 250. Angels are Doug Martin, Doug Eat Doug, Mayo, Orioles, Kevin Benson. Merrill, Churio, Lindor, Seager, Corey, not Bob, James Wood, Sasaki refractor, Grant McCray, $4.99 Giants. That's for Trevor Miller, James Wood, Noel Suarez negative, Ohtani, Ellie, Sale to $1.99. Get free alterations with that. It's for McMo. Sale's a total piece of shit. Judge. Wood. Ohtani. How about that? Win twice your entry back if you're Jeff Grandmason. It's a total Grandmason move. Judge, refractor. Yankees, Rizzo wins twice his back. And am I short an auto? It could be. There's McCray, $4.99. Let me double check and make sure it wasn't stuck in here. Nope, no problem, Doug. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, sir. Again, 25% off UFC and NASCAR blasters. Send the offer. You can rip them yourselves at home if you want. Just want them gone. All right, sit tight. We're going to raid into Zebra Breaks here in a second. As soon as I double check, make sure there's not another auto in here. Yeah, we're glad you did too, Kristen. That's all the logo stuff. Nope, that's all the logo fractors. So we're hosed. All right, unless it's stuck in there again. Let's go see what's going on over at Zebra Breaks. Now let's find out what's going on in your neck of the woods.